Welcome back, everybody. How are you today? Hello, UML. Hello, Nathaniel, the Average Creator. Hello, Ark the Green Wolf. Hello, DJ. Hello, Tony Tails. Welcome. Once again, we are back with Astrobot. It's been a very long time. Been a whole year, in fact. But honestly, it felt the most fitting to end the year with Astrobot, the previous Game of the Year winner, who is now alongside Claire Obscura, apparently. Have you watched the SMG4 goodbye video? No, I have not. Don't spoil it for me, please. Hello, Dark Soul Fox. Hello, Dallas Raymer. Hello, my name is David. I'm glad you're all here for one last live stream of the year. Hello, MetaMaster. Time for some more adorable Astrobot action. Yes, indeed. But yeah. This is just a stream to have fun. We're just gonna have fun and play through more of a very fun, unadulterated, joyful game. Fun fact, today I watched your Astrobot livestream part 1. It was great. Now I understand why you hate the Mimic fanbase. The fact that Astrobot is sandwiched between Baldur's Gate 3 and Clair Obscur Expedition 33, that's weird. It is weird. Like, in between two very complicated, very high-aught RPG games, you have Astrobot. A fun, cute, very enjoyable 3D platformer. Hello, Janice Rivera. Hello, Brayden. But yeah, I'm not gonna waste much more time. We're just gonna jump right in and get it started. No, Infinite Master, I did not see the SMG4 finale. Please don't spoil it. Alright. We'll continue from where we left off on our adventure. I am Astrobot. Alright, it's been a hot minute, so let's recap where we left off. Got that Lost Galaxy with a few. Completed the Gorilla Nebula. Completed the Tentacle System. So now we are on to the Serpent Starway. Oh yeah, this guy exists. Ow! Ow! You're nasty. Did I just see an Aegis Astrobot? Yes, you did. Alright. Ooh, looks like we're going to Slo-Mo Casino at first. Hello, Jay's Memories. Welcome to the stream. Woo! Woo! Hey, driving the wrong way! Out of the way! Let's go gambling! Alright, let me get used to the controls again. Alright, everything feels good. Let's go. Whoa! Sheesh! Talk about a road wreck. Sorry about this, but I need to jump under your... Oh, I guess I can't get him. Out of my way, dice. I got a new ability. The VR headset. Slow it down. We now have the power to slow down time. That's awesome. These enemies don't stand a chance now. Time, huh? Thanks for the tip. Alright. Alright. Reality includes... Oh boy, how many Ben 10 versus How references are we gonna do? Astrobot is Raz, but if you're a robot, I wouldn't say that. Night. I got the money. Oh, I guess we're doing all of them, I suppose. Every quote imaginable. Alright, we got one. The first one. Alright. Ooh. Fancy. Do you think people will visit the chat later? Potentially. What do you think, chat? Shall we try our luck at the slots? Shall we see if we can earn the money? What did you get for Christmas? I'll make a post sooner or later after the fact. Haha! Lucky for us, we can game the system. I'm raking in the money. Oh. Dang it. Aw, dang it. I got 13 or 14 gains for Christmas. Wow, you're lucky. I only got 2. With the third present, on the way soon, hopefully. Alright. Come on. There you go. Who do you prefer for Astrobot if he was gonna enter Death Battle? I prefer Rob for him. I'd actually grown to like Hack Kid as an opponent for Astrobot. Initially I didn't, but... Okay. Got an idea. Ah! How do I get up there again? Do I jump on this guy's head? Nope, it's pass through. Alright. I got Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World. Oh, cool. I know there's a way to get up here, but I'm not sure. It's gotta involve these chips. I got money, but what I will get, I have no mouth and I must scream soon. I've heard that's a well-liked game. At least as far as point-and-click adventures go. I'm trying to do the RE4 remake 100%. My only problem is the early game on professional for an S rank. Ugh. No, I will get the book. Oh, the book. Oh, nice. I keep seeing people saying you're a hypocrite for not wanting Frisk but wanting Car. Ignore Reddit. Reddit is Reddit. Reddit is just full of people who... Ow. Well, I feel stupid now. But anyways, as I was saying, Reddit is just filled with people who... Ah. That's funny. But yeah, Reddit is, Reddit's just not a healthy place. Alright. Slow down. Having the power of the world on your side is very helpful. Down on your luck, bud? Nice! Got a puzzle piece. The power of what? The world! From JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So I was actually in the middle of playing this when the stream started. I thought I watched them since you're way farther ahead. Ooh. That's convenient. Ha! Nice. Ah. Ouch. Who even calls Twitter X? Some people do. Not many, but some do. Alright. Gotta look around everywhere you can, because platformers like these hide plenty of secrets in their crevices. I'm excited to play this when my PS5 is fully repaired. Oh, your PS5 needs to be repaired? Ah! Oh. Don't forget to save the robots. You better believe I will. In fact, I already have 3 right now. It stopped reading discs. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I might have missed one. Oh, yeah. Sorry, folks, we gotta go back. We missed one. Same thing happened to my Wii. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, guys! You remember this one? Does he look familiar? Currently trying to make my mega post on Rewrite vs. Amanda, but my ass is very lazy. I can't get any art done. Dang. Sly Cooper! Ring-tailed thief, a master at taking things on the sly. Sly Cooper, right? Yep. Have you seen Trinity Encore? Yes, I have. It's a very good song. In fact, I played the mod for myself. Alright. Ah. Nice try, chameleon. Ah, so you know more about Rewrite. Yes, I do. I know a lot about Rewrite, actually. Hello, Ring to the Cuddly Tooth, the Cuddly Tiger. That's a bit of a weird name, but welcome to the stream. How was your Christmas? My Christmas was good. Just checking to make sure there aren't any other secrets. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be right there for a second, person I don't know. Dice Tumbler. They're on a roll. Not sure what that guy's from, but... I still can't believe they actually made Rewrite appear on their desktop. How did they do that? There's probably some trick or something with transparency. Like they overlay the effects in a transparent background. All right. Gotta time this just right. Woo! Oh. Nice. That really made it feel like Rewrite was a real virus and not fan-made. Uh-huh. Hello, Heartless. Welcome to the stream. Ow. Missed that part, but... Thoughts on N versus Shard? I do not care about Shard, so unfortunately, I don't have a great opinion. Nice. All right. All right. You'll never see it coming. We got Joker! Phantom Thief. You'll never see him coming. Have you seen the deleted 3? You know, how Eggman survived in Sonic 3? No, I haven't. He survived? I guess I'll have to look into that later. Is it just me or... Thoughts on Mega Man versus Gunvolt? Which Mega Man? There are multiple Mega Men. Like, are you talking about classic Mega Man? Are you talking about X Mega Man? Are you talking about Mega Man Volnut? Like who? Oh no, ads are trying to suffocate my phone's memory for the stream. Oh dear. Woo! I won the ultimate jackpot! OG Mega Man. I've heard that Gunvolt was inspired by Mega Man, and that's fine. But like, I don't know. Usually when it comes to like original versus inspiration matchups, I want there to be a bit more sauce to it, you know? Like, have some sort of correlating theme instead of just, oh, here's a game that was inspired by a major franchise going up against said franchise. Alright. There's a deleted scene of Stone explaining how Eggman survived. Oh, I've seen that deleted scene. Yeah, I've seen that one. And I thought you were referring to him surviving the death egg, having the explosion at the end of Sonic 3. But no, I've definitely seen that deleted scene. Can I turn you into a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? No. I would never accept that offer. I'm missing a puzzle piece. What am I missing? Hi, Tony Sonic. Hey, hey, Ninja Power. Welcome to the stream. Trying to... There is no way he survived that explosion. Yeah. I don't think it's a hot take at all to say that Eggman should stay dead after Sonic Movie 3. That was a good way for his character to go out. Where is it? Where is it? What are your plans for 2026? I got plans. I got ideas for the channel. Some of which I will reveal at a later date. Oh. Here it is. Nice. There's the final puzzle piece. Alright, now we can end this level. Well, we will have Metal Sonic in the next movie. Yeah. Do you think Astrobot will work on Death Battle? I absolutely think he would work on Death Battle. He's got plenty more than just this one game. In fact, he's got like 3 games under his belt. Technically 5, but they're glorified tech demos at best. I have not played Tales of Berseria, so I can't comment on that. I've heard it's good. I've been interested in playing it somewhat, but I'm not entirely sure. Alright. And we're blasted off again! Hey Taylor, welcome to the stream. Alright. Usually there's secrets abound in the cosmos. So let's see. Ooh. Track pull? Not yet. We literally just started. Alright, ooh. Lost Circle Roar. Eggman's story is complete. Don't bring him back for more money like Emperor Palpatine. Ouch. Circular. What are your thoughts about Juggernaut versus Archie Knuckles? That's the only Knuckles matchup I want, to be honest. Oh, I'm absolutely still enjoying the game. We just started not that long ago. And woo! Skadoosh! Alright, let's check out these circle points. Starting with Rolling Rampage. Be right back. Alright. Oh, hey, that looks like a... Oh, it's an Air Force pilot. Don't know what the Air Force is doing in Astrobot, but... Ah! How the heck can you not enjoy this incredible game? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ow. Jim Carrey has retired, so he would... What kind of logic is that? Woo! Alright. Ah! I forget how tough these levels can sometimes be. Maybe UML forgot to say wouldn't. I need to concentrate. This is humiliating. No, I meant he wouldn't turn in the fourth Sonic movie. Autocorrect. Ah, dang. Damn you, autocorrect! Ah! Right. Yep. 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 I'm falling shit! Right. Woo! Nice. Put up the pass. And hit. Woo! And yippee! Insert Crash Bandicoot spin reference here. Aerial Ace, a G-force to be reckoned with. Hi Axel, welcome to the stream. What I'm made of should be in Sonic Movie 4, or I'm gonna be so disappointed if it isn't. Me too. I agree. Alright. Next circle! Ooh, it looks like a Guilty Gear character's next. Whoa! Whoa! Yes, it is. Okay, goody. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! 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 That is the longest ball and chain I've ever seen. And we got him! Guardian of Mankind, rated the Lost Ark. Oh, I guess it's not Guilty Gear. It looks like a Guilty Gear character. Did I hear you say Guilty Gear? Yes, you did. Alright. Magnetic Mayhem. I assume this involves the magnet power-up. Snake! Though not the main snake. This is Big Boss. Or Naked Snake, rather. Yes, that's actually his name. No, it is not funny. And whoa! Woo! Nice. Woo! All right. Woo! 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 And up, and up, and die. Legendary Soldier, tipped to become the Big Boss. Metal Gear needs to have better names for the snake characters. I mean, you got Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Naked Snake, Solidus Snake. Alright, last circle. Ropeway Rally. Nailed it. Raiden! It's Raiden, everybody! Wait, there are robots in your controller? Apparently. Guys, look, it's Raiden! I'm coming, Raiden! Who do I think would be a great actor for Mephiles the Dark? In the movies? I'm not sure. Who is Raiden? Raiden from Metal Gear Rising, you uncultured swine. Raiden, autocorrect. Oh, what the? Oh. No, I asked, do you think Mephiles should take over after me? No. I like Mephiles, but he should not be a main character. He should not be like a mainstay of the series. He works well in short bursts. If we constantly see him, he's just gonna get overexposed and lose his appeal. Okay, that was a bit harsh. Sorry. You know, whenever someone says uncultured swine, they mean it as a joke. They don't mean it as like, ugh, you uncultured swine, you disgust me. Like, they don't mean it in that sense. At least I don't. What do you think about Sonic's future coming up in 2026 in terms of games? Well, we got that more stuff for Sonic Racing Crossworlds coming. Would you like if he was the main villain for at least one film as a one-off Sonic villain? Yeah. I definitely think he should come to the movies at some point if they want to keep going the way they're going. But it shouldn't be for a while. Let other villains take center stage, and then bring in Mephiles. For the one movie. Just the one. You don't need more than one. Unless it's a Generations movie. In that case, he can come back. Alright. Alright. Jump. And skate. And swing. And swing. And swing. Kill the chameleon. And jump. Let him go. There we go. Watermelon Buster. Nano machine, son. Can't wait for all the Metal Gear Rising quotes to arrive. Alright, Free Big Brother or Bathhouse Battle? You know what? I'm in the mood for a bath. Not yet, Janice Rivera, not yet. Be patient. Play harder in response to physical trauma. Woo! Well, isn't this lovely? Alright, let's see. 3 up. Hey, Toby, welcome to the stream. Now I'm taking a shower. A clean robot is a happy robot is a clean robot. Wait, why watermelons? My memory not work good today. Because the original concept for Metal Gear Rising had a promotional video with Raiden slicing watermelons apart to demonstrate just how the combat and sword slicing would work. giving up coins. Alright. Oh yeah, I would totally love to see Senator Armstrong. It's just a shame that he kind of loses all of his fights. Woo! Hello, I am under the water. Now then. Would the films make Nephilus be an evil Sonic? No, they wouldn't. I doubt that. Like, there are some changes to some things in these movies, but the core of who they are remains the same, so I doubt they would do the same with Nephilus. Do that sort of change with Nephilus. I'm a sponge now! I'm big now! Squirt! Actually, according to a four Senator Armstrong wins against Funny Valentine? I've heard the opposite in terms of, like, Funny Valentine. Malware versus the Dark Lord. That's fine, I suppose. Not too interested in it. Also, I am very fast when I am full. Like, when I'm full, look at me, I am zooming. That reminds me of SpongeBob growing big with water. I mean, look at me. When I'm small, I'm very, very slow. He's a slow little boy. But when I'm full of water, I'm big fast. You became SpongeBob. I'm big fast. I smash through stuff. Ah! Ah! Alright. Absorb again. I'm worried I might have missed some, but yeah, it'll be alright. Okay, I know you said don't listen to Reddit. Trust me, I'm not buying it. But some people said that your doll versus Infinite sucks. You can scale with all the stuff she doesn't and gave her abilities she doesn't have. They also said you mischaracterized her. No explanation. And said that Infinite would never be sympathetic because he wanted to burn the world. Okay, first of all, doll for sure scales to Uzi. That is what I scaled her to. And I made it clear that she doesn't fully scale to Sin. That is what I said in that pitch. Secondly, all the abilities I gave her are stuff she has shown in that show. Everything doll has in the pitch is stuff she has in the show. Clearly, you're just looking for stuff. And it's not like I gave her the Null Spears, which she does not have. I made it, which I didn't give her because she doesn't have them. I gave her her telekinesis, her regeneration, her teleportation, replaying people's memories, and copy and duplicating matter, all that jazz. And thirdly, I never said Infinite is sympathetic. In fact, that's the main contrast. Doll is sympathetic while Infinite is not. Make that clear. I forget what the fourth point was, but that's what I'm gonna say. The people on Reddit just hate me. Like, they just hate me. They're not interested in giving me ample feedback or giving me like actual criticism or anything. They just hate me because they want to hate me. And frankly, they can do that all they want. I don't care about them. They don't care about me. We should all just go about our lives and leave each other alone. They hate you for being the X versus Kara guy. And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of being the Kara X guy. Because it's an awesome matchup, and I will not be told otherwise. Thank you, Nathaniel, the average creator. Alright. Whoa! Ah! Ouchie. Those people clearly did not watch your pitch and make stuff to hate on you. Exactly. Like, whatever happened to respecting people's opinions on stuff? Like, did we all just forget that as a society and decide, oh, no, we're just gonna hate people? Alright, let's go over here. Oh. I think I know what I gotta do. Nice. I imagine that, and they're still not that happy about that whole debacle. Well, honestly, as long as you don't do something disgusting, I'll support you. Thank you. I hope I don't. I hope I don't ever do something disgusting. I mean, I am human. I'm bound to make mistakes. But if I ever do something truly abhorrent, it's not very good for me. It's fine to debate, but you still gotta respect people's opinions. And I'm guilty of getting mad at people on the internet too. Like, no one's perfect. None of us are. But there's a difference between wanting to respect people's opinions and making the occasional mistake, and then just never respecting anyone's opinion and just being mad all the time. Alright. Is the stream glitching for anyone else? It's just me. Is it? Maybe. Is it running smoothly? Is this running smoothly for everyone just fine? No, not for me. I'm not experiencing any glitches. Nice. So no one else is experiencing glitches, so I'm guessing it is just you. Not on my end that I know of. Whoa! Sometimes the stream just freezes and I have to rewind the stream. Well, if it's not a problem for anyone else, maybe it's just a problem on you. Try refreshing the tab. Maybe that'll fix it. If you hold and must. I'm on my iPad. My PC isn't working right now. Nice. That happened to me with a few recent streams. Maybe it's an issue on YouTube's end. You got it. I was. Let's go down the chimney. Oh, this is where the secret portal is. We're not gonna go here just yet. We'll come back to it. Man, this music's going kind of hard. Yeah, it is. Honestly, there are certain opinions I simply refuse to respect. One guy tried to say how Red versus EX was a bad match with no thematic connections and wasn't willing to skip past that. Yeah, like, it has connections, it has thematics. If you don't, it's just a matter if you don't like it. I mean, I don't like it personally because I just don't care for, like, Red as a concept. Like, it's a fine enough story as it is, it's just not my thing. Oh, hey! Who's this? Creepy Sightjacker. Loses control at the sound of the siren. Ooh, I think this is a this character is a enemy from the game named Siren. If you guys know what that is. I don't know much about it. Okay, I'm back. I was testing a new electric scooter my grandma got me for Christmas. Drove it around our house for around 5 minutes to drive. Ooh. That's cool that you got an electric scooter for Christmas. I also don't respect the opinion of that person who said Sonic 3 broke him as a father. It's a movie. Oh, yeah. I saw that review. Mr. Matt Walsh, I think his name was, and honestly, it's more funny than offensive. Ah! Dang it. Alright. Nice. How does a movie you hate break you as a father? I have no idea. It was clear, I think it was clear that he just did not want to like that movie. Either that or he's one of those people that had the perception that, like, all films need to be high art. You can't have anything fun. Which doesn't make sense at all. Grow big again. He probably liked Mufasa more. Remember that old craze? Mufasa versus Sonic 3? Alright. Woo. I've also seen on Frost Productions still talking on... How many times are we going to have this discussion? Alright. Here's the thing. It's not just this. While Madeline's anxiety and depression is different from Omori and Runes. You see, Madeline is not only not built for verses. After all, what she has barely any feats or abilities that can be applied to verses, and it just doesn't feel like it works. But the nature of her story, while very similar to the topics of Boisvert and Omori and Room as characters, while they represent trauma, they do it in ways that, how do I phrase this? They are essentially their own entities with own powers. They're not like, it's not like a competition of whose trauma is worse than the other trauma. It's a matter of, there's something more thematic to it that more intelligent people than me can describe. Madeline not only has the problem of her own depression and anxiety being being very distasteful for versus, but also just does not have the means to be a fighter. Like within Celeste, she dashes, she jumps, she climbs. That's it. If you want to give her stuff from Towerfall, congrats! She can use a bow now. Whoop-de-frickin-do. None of her matchups even do that. And let's face it, none of her matchups are even good or represent her thematic nature at all. Like, I've seen people suggest like Peppino or Hat Kid or even the Ice Climbers, which have very, very, very basic connections that don't go into Madeline's story and your character. Like, maybe I could tolerate it if there was a matchup out there that's actually related to Madeline's journey as a person and as a character and her relationship with Madeline. But none of her matchups do. You have Peppino, who has way better and very different anxiety to Madeline, Hat Kid, who has literally nothing, and the Ice Climbers, who climb a mountain. That's it. So yeah, Madeline, in my eyes, is way more distasteful than Omori and Room are, by a long while. In fact, I saw a very good video that explained why Omori and Room is a great matchup. And it actually got me to cry by the end. I actually cried buckets by the end of that. But yeah. That is my stance. Please, let's view the Reddit conversations for out. In fact, let's just stop the Reddit conversations altogether now. I'm tired of being this. This is supposed to be the funny Astrobot stream. Let's just have we're here to have fun, not get mad at Reddit users being stupid. Alright. Paper mache guy. Pure-hearted puppet. Prone to losing their head. Oh, it's the puppet from Puppeteer. Does anyone remember that game? Puppeteer? From the PS3? Sorry that I was still talking Reddit stuff. I just wanted to point and laugh at people's nonsense. I mean, that's fine on its own. But right now, we're just having fun. This is just a stream for having fun, and I know you have more disrespect for Frisbee on DVE as a concept. As aside, Madeline is worse since Frisk can at least potentially fight. Alright. If it wasn't for my bias for Undertale, Madeline would have been my least wanted character. I will say that now. All biases aside, Madeline is a worse candidate for Death Battle than Frisk. That much I will admit. But because I'm biased towards Undertale, Frisk edged out very slightly. Aha! Woo! Okay, we got everything. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thoughts on the Knights DLC and Sonic Racing Crossroads? I haven't played it for myself yet, but I'm happy they're here. Ah, missed it. Dang it, missed out of the way. Now, what do you say we jump back in and get that portal? Because I want to 100% these worlds on stream. Hello, hello there, new viewer. Welcome to the stream. I think that chat should talk about things other than Death Battle. Yeah. Hey, Sturtioli! Welcome to the stream. You know, I see... I mean, that's a fine enough idea, I suppose, Ark the Green Wolf, but... I prefer Pennywise as I prefer, Pennywise versus Freddy Krueger as an idea. Like, I understand the the connections people draw between, Sonic.exe and, Pennywise, but... I don't know. Freddy Krueger feels more thematically fitting. How is DT doing? He's doing good. Just living life. Alright. Thoughts on Sin versus EXE? I mean, I get it, but I don't like it. Gotta go? Okay. Do you really? Obviously, without giving away Obviously, without giving away your personal information. How's life been treating you? Life's been perfectly fine. Can't really complain too much. Hang on a second. How's the EXE? I hope he is feeling better since he was forced out of your body. Don't worry, he'll be back one day. Missed the jump again. I love how DT's avatar is basically just shadow dressed as a bicker. I'm not sure what a bicker is, but or biker. Or did you mean biker? Is autocorrect screwing people over again? Nice. Let's go to the portal. My ship. I think Astrobot said "Let's go" in his own language. Why can't you disable autocorrect? I have no idea. Canonically speaking, how many versions of Tony Sonic, the PNG you use, are you, and how many of them are their own separate characters, if any? They're all me. They're different forms of me. Sooner or later, at some point, maybe on New Year's Day, frankly, I will make a list explaining what forms are what and why they are what they are. Alright. Let's free Big Brother. I don't think objectivity really exists in the, as far as, like fandoms are concerned. Woo! Oh. Well, I just locked myself out of that. Or maybe not. There's a... What the King Kong is that? That's Big Brother, apparently. Oh, there's the portal. You know what? We'll unlock, since we haven't collected anything, we may as well open it and go through it. And then we'll complete the level as normal. What do you think about the rumors that they're going to remaster Sonic Unleashed? I've heard rumors. I've heard rumors like that for years, and it's never come true. Deltarune fan character relay, basically an evil twisted version of Relsei who's obsessed with Chris and kills off people who try to get in his way. That sounds twisted. And I guess a little interesting, but I'm not entirely sure, I'm not entirely sure how to feel about it. Have you played Off? No, I have not. I will at some point. In fact, I'll stream it. I'm happy you don't have to reset when you miss something in this game. Yeah. Alright, now before we break these locks, let's explore and find, thoughts on the Demogorgon. The Demogorgon is cool. I like it well enough as a monster. Oh, I will be excited if you streamed it. It's a great game. I've heard as much. Alright. Nice. Alright. Ah! Alright. Woo! Ah! Forgot you can't do that. Which Demogorgon? D&D or Stranger Things? Because those are two very different monsters. I think they meant the one from Stranger Things. No, I have not played the other chapters of Deltarune. I can see why you prefer Necromorph versus Xenomorph, because I definitely get the thematics behind that. Honestly, I've grown way more attached than I expected I would be to Xenomorphs versus Metroids. Alright. Ooh. It's the Beast Tamer. Will grow up to have an incredible story to tell. That guy is from The Last Guardian, I believe. He's the kid with the giant beast that looks like it has a beak or something. Have you played Super Metroid? Yes, I have. I'm playing through every Metroid game, in fact, for that special video. Yay! I think, Mike, I think it would be neat. Not something I would be super excited for, but it seems neat enough in its own right. I don't mind it. That's the best way I can put it. What special video? The special video for the 40th anniversary of Metroid next year. Who do you think will win? I've heard EXE wins, and it was debatable beforehand, but then there was a huge update for X that kind of hands him the victory. How big is it? Ooh! Slumbering girl. It takes a lot of effort to wake her up. It's Mono! Mono! I think. The girl from Shadow of the Colossus. Remember her? Remember that agonizingly long stream? Oh, the amount of effort we went to wake that poor girl up. Unfortunately, the creator of Relay is kind of problematic. Something about talking about something inappropriate to a minor and other stuff, accusing him of being a zoophile. I kind of forgot. Ah. Let's leave drama to the wayside. Took me a while to type that down. Ugh. Alright. One more puzzle piece and a couple more bots. That is still the longest stream you've ever done. And it likely will be for a while. Alright, let's see. Remember the here? Yeah, Welcome to Jerry definitely buffed Pennywise quite a bit. Like, Pennywise is now way more of a beast. I mean, he was already a beast, but... Oh. Guess I can't swim out too far. But Welcome to Derry definitely made things way more interesting between Freddy and Pennywise. Which I'm glad to see. Like, it's spelled Relse. Oh. Pennywise is 9 omnipotent. I wouldn't say that. His true form is, but his physical form is not. Hang on a second. I need to... Alright, there are other bots around, so... I don't want to travel too far. I meant his true form is. Ow. Okay, so it seemed like the stream only buffers and freezes when I'm watching it live. If I leave it 10 seconds behind, it's fine. That's odd. Oh. Well, that's very, I'm sorry for your loss, Sturgioli. But, I'm glad you got him to enjoy something, and honestly, I think the idea is neat. Conan versus Tarzan. Alright. Last puzzle piece. There you go, big bro. Yeah! Oop. Speed. Another bot. Ooh, are these pearls? And a really big pearl, too. Too bad we can't take any of them with us. Think of the amount of coins you could get off these. Do you have a big brother or sister? I am the eldest child in my family. Whoa! Nice! Nice strength, big bro! Yeah, I know about that scene. Hey, Wander! Our main character is Shadow of the Colossus. Wandering Trespasser has a colossal task ahead of him. That's a huge bench! I think you mean a Titanic bench. Alright, but before we do, let's jump down and see what happens. I mean, Pennywise's whole thing is devouring kids, but luckily the kid who got teleported into a giant stomach did manage to claw their way out, but it's still disturbing. Okay, he just casually lifts up a giant seashell as tall as him like it's nothing. There's 2 more bots out there. Ooh. There's one. And there's one more. One more I've yet to find. Well, good on the kid for escaping. All right. There's the last one. Top of the seashell. I'm glad to hear he survived. I hate seeing a child die. Then you're gonna hate Welcome to Derry because 4 children die in that show. 1 very sadly, and the other 3 very gruesomely. There's all the bots. Yeah, that's definitely the case, Mike. Pennywise. Ooh. Thank you, big bro. All right. Woo! Also, it's pretty fitting to have the Shadow of the Colossus characters in this level, since Astro's Playroom Big Brother was used to reference that very game. Yeah. Oh, I need more water. Hey Tony, here's a question. If for whatever reason you woke up tomorrow and you couldn't eat anything other than children on some, turning into a monster, what are you doing in this scenario? I would, you know what? I'm not gonna answer that. That feels like a weird and disturbing question to ask. You alright there? Yeah, it's just fine. I'm fine, just my throat's a little sore. Rolling Star Luna. Let's go Galaxy! I would KMS. Yeesh. Ah! Yeah, the problem with Pennywise's true form and using it in verses is that it's locked to the macroverse, and every way used to get it there, Freddy can avoid, and even if he did get it there, he can escape it. The hell kind of question is that? Alright. Ah! Woo! Gotta be careful. Nice. Do you think Freddy-wise can work in sprites or 2D animation? I think 2D would make it scarier than 3D. I would expect it to be like hand-drawn 2D. Sprites maybe could work, but I'm not sure how well it would do. Alright. Sorry about that. It's alright, just be warned, some people will not take that kind of question well. It's like a, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. Kind of deal. How do you feel that SMG4 is over now? Very sad, but in a way, it's kind of peaceful. It's bittersweet, I will say. We've all had intrusive questions. Ah! Sheesh. I didn't realize this level would be that difficult. Ow. Imagine if SpongeBob ended. It was supposed to end at the movie. Tony, why did you fall? I don't know why I fall. I just fall. Ugh. And I am falling repeatedly. Don't worry, I'll get through it eventually. What's with all the black squares, Nathaniel? That's an odd emote. Let's go. Alright. Alright. And woo! A kitty! We did it, guys! Streetwise cat, a kitty of many vices. So you can stop sending the black squares for whatever reason that was. Something related to the government censoring the Epstein files to beyond. I never understood the hype for SpongeBob. I feel like other shows do better, and it's low-key been dragging on so far, and every movie gets worser. Honestly, I totally understand that opinion. We're not kicking you out for that. Like, I can totally see someone getting really fed up with SpongeBob, especially since it's gone on for so long. I mean, it's not to the extent of The Simpsons or Family Guy yet, anyway. The video games are the best thing about SpongeBob recently. I agree. Alright. Ah! Gotta drop the platform. You know, maybe I'll stream the SpongeBob game, and I can actually get myself to complete those. Alright. Ah! And then he died. The end. Yes, I like the Amazing Digital Circuits. I've been watching it for a while now. Alright. Ah! Dang. I can make a half circle, but not a full circle. Woo! There we go. A soccer player. Star striker in a master league of its own. That show has just evolved into nothing but random equals funny. And yeah, I've just completely fallen out of it. So, I just got into a crash on the sidewalk. Nothing major, but just fell over and scraped my elbow and right hand. Ouch! I hope you're okay. Are you watching this, like, while you're out? Because if so, I hope you're paying attention to where you're going. Like, don't watch and drive, folks. We have enough car crashes every year. We don't need anyone else getting hurt. Ah. Let's go. Not actively watching, just occasionally tuning in when I'm stopped. Oh. Okay, but just be careful, alright? Nice! Trapped in time. Ooh. A giant hourglass. Let me guess, this is quicksand? Well, that answers that question, doesn't it? Sadly, in 2023, I was in a car crash with my father. He survived, but it took him 6 months to feel better. Oh, that's a shame. Heck, if we're sadly talking about car crashes, my grandma actually got into one a while back. She's okay. She just had a bad foot for a while. Also, we got a chicken on our back. A rocket chicken. I'm the type that when I drive, I've used my phone by putting it on my ear or my shoulder. I mean, I see the idea. Just be careful. Like, but always drive responsibly. You do not want to get into a car wreck. I pray that never happens to me. Honestly, wow, this music is really jamming. I really like this. The whole soundtrack of this game is fantastic. Do you have any pets? I've had many pets. They're all dead now. Thoughts on the Cup de Gras music video? I have not seen that. I think I've seen it floating around on my YouTube page, but I have not watched it. Come at me all you want. I'll destroy you all. I once had 4 dogs, 2 cats, and now I have a cat named Jazz. Oh. I love the rocket jump chicken. I have 2 dogs and 4 cats. Wow. So Astrobot or Mario Odyssey? Honestly, Astrobot. I like Astrobot more than Mario Odyssey. I'm gonna say it. Odyssey is still a great game, but this is a fantastic game. Do I have to be honest? I was never a Mario Odyssey fan. Why is that? Just not your thing? All my dogs are dead, but I have some raggedy ferret that stares at me. I named him Long John Silver due to him being 7. Wow, Long John Silver. That's kind of funny, honestly. It just didn't interest me. That's totally fair. The post-game for Odyssey dragged it down. Yeah, it takes a while to get everything in Odyssey. Ooh! Nice! Dream Chaser has the right to bear arms. Not sure what this guy is from, but cool that we got it. My favorite 3D Mario platformer is actually 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. And I don't blame you one bit. We streamed that game. Me and Moon. ARMS reference? No, that's Nintendo. There's no reason for there to be 999 moons. Odyssey doesn't have much of an identity of its own. It just feels like a bunch of different Mario games stitched together poorly, and some of the art and characters clash in a bad way. I don't really get that criticism. Odyssey does have an identity. Like, you're going across the world to all these different locales. You got New Donk City, which is basically personifies Mario Odyssey. And the worldwide trip theme hasn't really been done in a mainline Mario game before. Nathaniel, can we please stop with the Reddit things? Like, I already told you once that we're done. That we're done with all the Reddit talk. Please stop. Do you like My Little Pony, or is it not your thing? Funny enough, I watched My Little Pony a lot due to my sisters, and as a child, I actually liked it quite a bit. Nowadays, I'm like, it's cute, it's fun. Ah! Alright. I'm looking for secrets. I'm like the game theorizer. Sorry about that. You're forgiven. Just don't do it again. Thoughts on Donkey Kong Bonanza? It was... I'm excited to play it eventually. Woo! Alright. We're inside the temple. Here's an idea for a horror matchup, the Mimic versus the Prototype. Give the Prototype a bit more to do, and then we'll see. Because, like, the Prototypes barely appeared, and while I get the connection, the Prototype just needs more to work with. In fact, we haven't even seen the Prototype in its full display. We've just heard his voice, heard his mishmash of voices, and... Is Ness still your favorite opponent for Rasputin, or do you prefer other opponents for him? Nothing's changed. I still like Ness versus Rasputin. Alright. So is Astrobot like Kirby, but from Sony? In a sense, I suppose. I'm on Reddit too much, yeah. The ending has been spoiled for you, has it? For the most part, no. But I do know about a certain twist, unfortunately. And like, I've done my best to avoid most spoilers. But sooner or later, something was bound to hit me. Also, hey, we got the Journey Traveler. The guy from Journey. Desert Wanderer. Great at making friends. It's just a less expansive Mario Galaxy, but you stay on a few things stolen from Kirby and new to... What do you mean stolen? What was stolen from Kirby? What? Like, first of all, it's Nintendo. They can borrow ideas from all their franchises. They own the rights to all of them. Second of all, what did it steal from Kirby? If you mean the cosmic stuff, then Mario Galaxy came out like 10 years prior. I guess the capture thing, but even then that's a huge stretch. Yeah, like, Kirby sucking people up and copying their abilities is not the same as Mario possessing things. At least Astrobot and Kirby would be good friends if they ever meet each other. Honestly, yeah, they would totally. You know, when do you think we're gonna get the next Kirby game? Mainline platformers. Probably not for a little bit, since Air Riders just came out, but sooner or later we're bound to get something. I hope it's another 3D game, and not just a remaster. Like, I like a lot of other people would hope to see the 3DS games get ported to Switch, or Switch 2. Agreed, Nathaniel. Honestly, probably soon. Hal loves to spoil us. Spoil us with good stuff. They spoil us rotten. But then again, I'm not complaining. Alright. Who do you think Kirby should fight? Mario or Rimuru? Unfortunately, I think Kirby loses both, but I think I'm more attached to Mario, personally. And that's just a very personal thing. Like, Rimuru makes sense, but I think I have more attachment to Mario. Rimuru or Arl from Puyo Puyo. Arl's another good option. You know, maybe I should make a Who Should Fight for Kirby sometime. Not anytime soon, as I got a request. I've already chosen the next Who Should Fight based on a request, but according to Chris Crosspoints, Kirby wins against Mario. I don't know who that is, but I've heard it's very close debate. Like, they're very even stats-wise, and they have a lot of different abilities to use against each other. Mike, check. I've already streamed Secrets of the Mimic. I streamed that when it launched, in fact. You know, I actually made an entire concept for a 3D Kirby game shortly after Forgotten Land. Set it in Atlantis-like setting that was essentially what Popstar was before Landform. That actually sounds really interesting. I would actually like to see that fully realized. Chicken. Do you still hate the Mimic, or have you opened up to him a bit more? I like his game, but I still don't like the character. Nothing, I don't think anything will ever change that, frankly. Oh. It's that guy who makes Homelander versus everything. Yeah, I've seen a few videos from that guy. Alright, one more. Alright, we're going up. Hopefully I've gotten everybody. Okay. The final bot is being kidnapped by a pelican. Let him go. I'm on top of the pelican now. Personally, I'm not big of a fan of Kirby versus Mario as a matchup. Why is that? I like Mario vs. Kirby, but I prefer Pops for Kirby. Pops from regular show? That's an odd choice. Alright. We're almost ready, folks. Ready to fight the boss of this world. Because I just feel like it exists for Mario to return to someone other than Sonic, which is similar to how I dislike Sonic versus Mega Man for that reason. I mean, there's more to it than just that. I mean, they're both iconic Nintendo heroes that have traveled the cosmos on more than one occasion. They have a wide variety of elemental powers, and their most iconic power-up involves stars in some way. Track pull after the boss fight, okay? And I have just the one in mind. But before we do, give me a second. I need to refill my water and turn on some lights in this room. Alright, I'm back. Now let's go fight the boss. Alright. Ooh. This feels very snaky. My preferred for Rewrite Sonic is Nita from Knee-Side. Interesting. My preferred for Rewrite Sonic is, very personally, Amanda the Adventurer. I think that's very fitting. Jeez, dude, you startled me. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Hell yeah, woo! Alright. Alright, we got a rocket. Rocket chicken. In fact, I think we did a track poll for Rewrite versus Amanda in the last stream. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what happened. In fact, I think that's what actually got me into investigating rewrites. Yes, we did. Thank you. We did. I have actually not personally played any Amanda the Adventurer games personally, but I will stream them at some point. The first two are on console, so sooner or later I do plan to stream them. And they're very cheap too. Like, they're barely $10, so get them all. And better yet, you could potentially get them when they're on sale too, if they ever go on sale. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Ah, the snake! I wouldn't answer questions, but, Woo! Alright. We got our life hearts. Lady Venomara! Ha! Woo! Whoa! Nice! Oh dear. Woo! Ah! Woo! Oh dear. Nice! And rocket! Dun, 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 dun. I think I just made her lose a tooth. Uh-oh. Oh dear. We're running out of room, folks. You're welcome, Nathaniel the Average Creator. Woo! Ha! You took out your own minions, you stupid. I don't like Rewrite versus Amanda because I don't think Amanda works because you have to mainly work with her monster version. Amanda has stuff you can work with. You just need to know how to use it. Haha! And pull her by your tongue! Woo! We're going downhill, folks! And die! Why did it sound like she enjoyed that? Like, that's not the only one that was like... I'm not the only one that heard it like that, right? Ew. Nathan Drake! We Uncharted, everybody! Hey, Riley, welcome to the stream! You're just in time for us to meet Nathan Drake Robot! The monster of anything outside the show can scale to another monster who can break a big metal door. Rewrite Sonic could potentially be taking a hit. I'm not sure how... I don't know if I want to do that one, personally, Mike. The one I have in mind... I've never played Uncharted, but hey, he's a cool guy. Alright. Before we do so, let's make that track full. The one I have in mind, personally, is Astrobot versus Hat Kid. That is the one I have in mind for this stream. And yes, I am referring to Hat Kid from A Hat in Time. What's the best track name for Astrobot versus Hat Kid? ... versus Hat in Time. Is that your new preferred for Hat Kid? I'm actually not too sure. Maybe. Anyway, gotta go talk to you later. Alright. Pieces of the puzzle? Sure, we can do that one. What's another one? Time to play. Oh, that's cute. Astro in Time, that could work too. Any others? Bot out the hat? I don't have any experience with either. Maybe Outer Beyond works better. Time for traveling. I want to come up with one. Hey, we'll replace that first one. Bot out of time. How about that one? Sounds a bit better than bot out of the hat. Time for traveling. Astro in Time. We've already got Time to play. Trying to think of one. Astrobot. Right, well. Do you have any experience with Monster Hunter? A little bit, but not very much. Do you like Time for traveling? Sure, why not? We'll add that as the fourth option. Is that how you spell traveling, or are there two L's? Traveling. I can't tell. Is it two L's or one arrow? One L. You know what? Two L's sounds better, so we'll do that one. All right. There's the poll. By the way, for anyone that's curious why I put ... it's because Astrobot is literally the name of the main character and the game he's from. So. Game series he's from, so I just kind of put ... because it's Astrobot versus A Hat in Time and Astrobot versus Hat Kid. I understand that concern, but not only is it not clear what age Astrobot is, but Hat Kid is no ordinary child. She's had her soul ripped out her body, and only been like, I feel exceedingly empty inside. And when she got it back, she was like, I feel less empty inside. So yeah, I wouldn't have that concern for Hat Kid. She'll be fine. Astro is like the captain of his ship, so I don't necessarily think he's a child. Yeah, good point. All right, dude rating. Here we go. The Uncharted level. Hat Kid is one of the most powerful indie game characters of all time. And she's just a silly little goober, too. Having a bit of trouble there, Nathan? Thoughts on the Trinity Encore lyric section? It's very cool. You're welcome, Mew Mouth. Ooh. Ha ha ha! It's our turn! Her soul got ripped out? Reminds me of someone who can steal souls. Dun, 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 dun. Aha. I know they're both powerful for being young, but they're still small children. Some people wouldn't be too keen on them dying. Well, no one was really keen on seeing Ash Ketchum die, yet Yugi versus Ash still happened. And besides, they did it very respectfully, so I don't know. I think they'll do the same for Astro and Hat Kid. Ah! Oh, the music in this game slaps so hard. I love the Uncharted remix. And Red versus Ty happened. Yeah, remember the time Charizard and Red got brutally eviscerated and then burned alive? Remember when that was a thing? Not so respectful. It's Chloe! I think that's her name. Looting virtuoso. Knows you love to see her leave. Aww. Or does that... wait, is that meant to be something sexual? Because... well, right now, Death Battle has evolved since then, so they know when to do things more respectfully and when to provide the gore. Woo! That's some nostalgia. Gotta add these just right. Na, 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 na. Time for traveling is on the lead. Really? Didn't expect that. I'm eating cookies right now. They're so they're great. Yeah, I've had some good cookies myself. Not right now, of course, but... Sully! Not the Sully from Monsters, Inc., for the record. Mustachio Mentor. They're doing the best with the hand they've been dealt. What are your thoughts on the Cuphead versus Death from Have a Nice Death? Sounds like it could be thematically fitting, but... But I'm not sure it's my favorite. There's gotta be a clue of some kind. I was just gonna say, what is... It's only a Pixar character? Nah. Probably this. Another fan art posted. Oh, cool. I'll check it out when I can. Dark Soul Fox. Thoughts on Cuphead versus Peacock? I've heard that's a neat one for Cuphead. There we go. There's the right one. There is a trophy for getting all these golden eggs. But I've already gotten that. In fact, I've 100% completed this game. Got the platinum trophy and everything. Egg. Which way do I go? Over there. Hey! I know you. No nonsense Merc. Friend to elephants. This is either... I think this is the, either the friend to Chloe or Nathan Drake's daughter. No, I have not heard that game, and it sounds very weird, UML. You won't catch me with those missiles. Ha! That's gonna be a nightmare to get out of the park. Oh. Stop. But at least I hope that's covered by some insurance. It's not what you think it is. Woo! Your horror games video gave me 3 different jump scares. One from Ghostface, one from Pennywise, and one from Ringu. Huh. I mean, the Pennywise one wasn't even a jump scare. It was just the balloon, and then the balloon slowly rising over to reveal his face. There she is! There's Nathan's wife. Tenacious reporter. More valuable than any treasure. That is perfect. Woo! Nice. What horror games video? I did a top 10 horror matchups video. That's what they're referring to, probably. Alright. Pieces of the puzzle and traveling time for traveling are tied. I mean the Paul Bunyan statue thing. Oh! Well, that's a big jump scare moment. Thoughts on Vox versus Junko? No thanks. What's your preferred matchup for Bill Cipher? I think he got his best one. I think he got his best one with Discord already. Most other ones I've seen are just putting him up against some other goofy reality warper, and I just feel like you can't top Bill Cord, if you know what I mean. Woo! Help! I'm buried in skulls! Whew. There's all the puzzles. Agreed. Bill Cipher versus Discord was awesome. Alright. And pull. Nice. I love how they incorporate like the actual treasure hunting elements of the Uncharted games into this. Alright. There we go. How do you feel about Donkey Kong versus Crash Bandicoot? I like that matchup. I think it's very fitting. Oop. There's the third golden egg. Nice. Again, I already have the trophy for getting all of them, but may as well grab them while you can. Oop. At the start, I didn't like Donkey Kong vs. Crash Bandicoot, but now I'm in love with it. That's cool. Oh, hey! Sir Francis Drake as a skeleton. False ancestor. Nathan, never heard of him. For those who don't know, Nathan Drake is named himself after Sir Francis Drake as a cool treasure hunter name, I believe. Either that, or he genuinely thought he was the descendant of Sir Francis Drake. I forget which one it was. But no, his Drake is not actually his last name. I don't know what his last name is. I've just heard that's why he's named the way that he is. Hey, it's Nathan's brother! Prodigal brother. Treasure hunting runs in the family. Nathan Drake's brother. I forget his name. Ow. Nice. Got him all. Whoa. Oh no. Time for the chase sequence. Let's get out of here. Ow. Let's run that by one more time. That didn't count. Ow. And that didn't count either. Okay, we're still live streaming it. Has chat stopped showing up? Okay, there it is. Whoa! Alright! Go, 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 go! Alright! Woo! Let's go! Ah, time to run! Woo! Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones moment, right? Hey, it's the GPU. The GPU for our ship. Uh-oh. Sheep Kawa! Back. Ow. Stay back, ow! Have you seen any Death Battle fan scripts? Many, in fact. I want to make one myself, but I have no idea how. Like, I could write a good fight script, probably, but a fan script for a full episode is something, I'd have to think about. Woo! That was a close one. Woo! Ah! God. I feel like that was by a pixel. Come on. Alright, third time's the charm, folks. I'm back. Hey, Denise and Amanda, welcome back. We are running away from a god. Do you like Indiana Jones versus Jack Sparrow? Yes, I do. It's a very good matchup. Whoa! Oh no, the GPU! Give me back my GPU! Get crushed, idiot! Rescued ship part! Your GPU! Maybe sometime I should stream Astro's Playroom and we can actually see what these ship parts do. Yay! All right. All right, let's see how do we do this. Load it. It's time to do some gardening. Yeah, wisdom boosts are important to factor in when it comes to personality. And writing analysis is important too. Yeah. Like, I could definitely think of a good fight script, but writing the rest of it is a little tough. How powerful is Astrobot? I saw he can stop time in this game. Not that powerful, but stopping time is a little more than a power-up. Now, let's pull the lever, Kronk! Let's put it in. Yay! Dun, GPU. And it only lasts for a couple seconds. Yeah. $146 robots. We have costumes! The changing room is open. The only thing left to find is the perfect outfit. Who do you think would win, Waluigi or Robbie? I think Waluigi wins. Right now, anyway. Ooh. Looks like, gotta go to our next world. But before we do... let's, actually, you know what? We'll, entertain the bots and come over here, unlock the next world, then we'll go... Oh, my wall! I'm not gonna lie to you, Mike, I don't like that idea. In fact, I think it's a very bad idea. Sorry. Oh yeah, Tony, did you know you get extra bots when you find them in Astro's playroom? Yes, I did! Woo! Ah, I need 200. And pull! Rescued another bot! So, about what... Oh! I'm sorry, Dark Soul Fox. Hang on a second. Let me go there real quick, actually. Let me check. See where you are. Dark Soul Fox. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find your avatar. Go to channel. Alright, found your YouTube post. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. And actually, you know what? I'm going to go to the stream settings. I'm going to share this on YouTube. There we are. This is very fun art. This is cute. I like it. I like it a lot. Time for us to continue on our journey. Thank you for the fan art, Dark Soul Fox. Alright. Alright. We'll get to there eventually. Nice. Bots! Here they come. Let's... Last bot, get back into position! Nice! Whoa. All together, bots! Don't let some wind break you apart! Whoa! Even if it's strong, you will hold firm! Nicely done, bots! Aw, it's a puppy! Urban Survivor, the cutest little predator. Who do you think wins, Tony? Rewrite or Amanda? From what I've been told of the two, Rewrite has better odds. Alright. Come help me, bots! Wow! Let's go up and up. A flower. Restorative Flora. Carries nature's healing touch. Who wins, Neo Mouse or Ben Drowned? My gut says Ben Drowned, but it's been a while. But I haven't looked into Ben Drowned too much, and it's been a long time since I watched the Neo Mouse tapes. So could be interesting. I'll have to wait and see. I guess I thought we were forming a bridge, not flipping everything over. But okay. Ah. Where can you send art? Just if you want to make any fan art, just post it on YouTube and either send me a link or let me know that it's on your channel, and I will check it out. I wish I could have an official place to put your art, but oh, better yet. Tell you what, at the start of the new year, I will activate the new YouTube community feature, and any fan art you want to make or any topics you want to discuss, as long as you keep it civil, you can post it there in that community. All right? How does that sound? I was about to say. Okay, alright. Good. Okay, everyone's in agreement. Good. Bots! Let's live! Alright. And let's blast off to the cosmos. Do you know Happy Tree Friends? Regrettably, yes, I do. Camo Cosmos. We'll go there in just a second. Huh? Am I missing one? Of course I end up missing just one. Ooh! There we go. There's the puzzle piece. Now I just need to find, how much do you know about Ben 10? Not much, admittedly. Why regrettably? Just for how, violent it is towards cute cartoon characters. Have you seen Astrobot Rescue Mission? I have watched the playthrough of it, yes. And I definitely know of it. I would play it, but it's, exclusive to the PSVR 1, which the PSVR 2 is not compatible with. Doggo! Wanton destruction, my favorite! Ah! Yeah, those compatibility problems are just unfortunate. Ah! Have you played Skullgirls yet? No, I have not. Alright. Nice. It's a chef! Though he is not Swedish, unfortunately. I have to go since my iPad is on very low percent. Bye! Okay, Kieran. Prodigious chef. Sworn enemy of cockroaches. What would you say is your least favorite thing about Celeste? The golden strawberries, no question. Alright. Now, Serpent Starway is 100% completed. But before we go to Camo Cosmos, let's head back for a second. I have to go because I need to eat lunch. Alright. Let's go to the gacha machine and spend some money. Alright. Charted territory. There be treasure! Considering the streams you did, that ain't surprising. What do you mean by that? Skelly outfit. Nothing to hide. Pro driver outfit. Perfect for time trials. Teddy outfit. For the players. Bunker Buster involved. Gets golfers back on the green. Hyperline Dual Speeder. The essence of fluorescent. Yeah, good point, Mike Tharp. I kind of have a similar issue, but at least he has some that could be funny. Cheeky ape outfit. You won't get caught wearing that one. Resting place. A heavy bed for heavy sleepers. Lad's longsword. Belongs to a champion of fine-brewed spirits. Cobalt Dusk Dual Speeder. Deep blue, see? Ha Who do you prefer for Papyrus? I think N, honestly, though it's not my favorite for N. Legendary Hammer. Hits like a thunderbolt. Colorful dice. The devil is in the die tails. Hottest pink dual speeder. They'll see you coming from miles away. This is good gacha. Looking at you, games that rob Dispatch and Sonic Frontiers from their player voice rewards. Yeah, Penny is your... Well-stoked campfire. Fends off Thimble Interfrost. Ah! Get rid of that. Boy's bow. He grew into it after all. Golden outfit. 24 karat perfection. Wandering trespasser outfit. Will make you want to climb mountains. Nah, I don't feel like doing that one, Nathaniel. Guiding light. Like a GPS for Colossi. Doomed ride, destined to go a little too far off-road. Magical Smithy, a forge for weapons of mythical proportions. Not sure how many track names we'll do, but maybe we'll do one more. I'll see what happens. Village loudspeaker. This thing should be forbidden. Cook's Table, birthplace of culinary masterpieces. Friendly Drone stops its feline friend from going astray. Haha. Evidence collectors. They've seen things you wouldn't believe. Oversized fruit knife. Who wants a slice? Alright. That's all the money we can spend? Fruit Ninja! Alright, let's see what these little bots can do. Nice! Alright. What's your favorite anime? I don't watch anime, unfortunately. It's just not my thing. There we go. Steer right. Knock you into them. These guys still need their things, but unfortunately I have no money to get them. Did you watch Sonic X? Okay, that's the one anime I've seen. So I guess by proxy, that would be my favorite. These bots are so adorable. Alright, the rest of these guys still need their stuff. So let's see what else they got. There's Ellie and The Last of Us. Hey, Raiden, what's shaking? Whoa, hungry guy. Hey, Spyro. I'm charbroiled, thanks. Okay, he still needs his thing. Ow. Ooh. Where is she? Ooh. Ooh. He turned into a fox. And a bear. And a fox again. Or is that a wolf? Ah! I am now ice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Watch this. You can get a trophy. There is a trophy in this game for doing this. You can freeze the God of Thunder. Let's do it again. And there's a trophy for doing it. Can you freeze his daughter too? Yep. Let's freeze Mimir. Alright. Still nothing on that. Aw. Okay, nothing new from these guys for the most part. Ooh! Watch this! I'm gonna jam with Crash Bandicoot! I'm gonna see if I can get the music and get the dance in time. Come on. So many dances. You mean all this time I could have just punched her to get her awake? I had to slay 16 colossi. My fave in the Crash Insane trilogy is Crash 2. I've heard that's a fan favorite. He's still yet to get his thing. Alright. It's out of the park! Oh wait, that's baseball, not golf. Is Sin versus Am your second most wanted murder drones matchup? I think so, actually. But anyways, we've been around, we've seen everybody. But before we do, who wants a new outfit? Alright, everybody. We have Ratchet, we have Wander, we have Gold, we have a teddy bear, we have a skeleton, we have invisibility, and we have a racer, and also an ape and a fungus. What shall we wear? You decide! Amongst these several options, which one shall we put on for today? Monkey, stealth outfit. Ratchet is Rav. Differing opinion. I would make a poll, but there's too many options for a poll. DK. Donkey Kong. That's the wrong. That's the wrong. That's the wrong franchise. I'd go with Ratchet. Okay, that's 2 for Ratchet and 2 for the monkey. Technically. Should they make another Wario Land game? I would like them to. That way I could give you a banana. Captain Astro doesn't have a mouth. Dude can't blow into the memory card. Ratchet. Okay, that's 3 for Ratchet. Better hurry and make a decision. Astro's getting sick of it. Getting sick of waiting. Thoughts on Sonic versus Rainbow Dash? It is fine. No, I want the monkey. Aw, he's sleepy. Alright, there were 3 for Ratchet, so let's go with Ratchet. I'm Ratchet from Ratchet and Clank now. But I want to see... Run ticket real quick. What is the stealth outfit like? I don't think I've worn this. I am completely clear and transparent. Oh well. But alright, we'll be Ratchet. We'll be Ratchet for a few levels, then we'll come back and see what we can change into. Ooh, better yet, let's also change up our ride. What color shall we make our ride? Of the new one specifically. We have lime green. We have pink, bright pink. Deep blue. Or silver. I'm a fan of the blue one. Either blue or silver. I really like the look the blue one goes for. Indeed blue. Blue, blue, blue. Yeah, right. We're going blue. Alright. Here we go. Do you think they'll ever make another PlayStation All-Stars? Maybe at some point or another, but I don't think it'll be anytime soon. Alright. Let's go to Camo Cosmos. Playing cats? No, play catch the ball and hit the... That's just abuse. Space Bully Nebulax would be the father that hits his kid on purpose with the ball whenever they play catch. Who is Turmoil Mario, Nathaniel? Heiroglitch Pyramid. Oh no! Oh! Woo! Oh yeah, Astrobot is 100% being in the main cast of a modern PlayStation All-Stars. That one guy from Madness? Oh. Turmoil. Oh, that guy. Now I know who you're talking about. Sorry, I blanked on the name for a second. It's a tie. The pole? Ratchet versus Jack rematch will have some interesting dialogue. I don't know if it's really worth doing a Ratchet and Clank rematch. Because, like, Jack and Dexter have not gotten anything new in years, and what Ratchet has just made the fight seem unfair at that point. Right? Oh no. Ah! Ooh. Ouch. Ah. A Mario who ate a Yoshi-coated mushroom without knowing and turned into Yoshi Creek. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pretty visceral section of that mod. I think Insomniac Spider-Man also works for PlayStation All-Stars. I would have his rival be Pepsi Man. Ow! What's your most unwanted matchup? A matchup you really don't like? Madeline versus Pepino. That's gotta be it. Like, that, I just hate it. Another robot. What do you think of the matchup for Turmoil? I think it's fine, though I don't think Turmoil or Furnace have too much to go off of. They're very minimalistic stories. I'll be right back. Alright, Mario and Sonic fan. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I have not gotten a single a single puzzle piece yet. So I wonder what that's all about. Is that who I think it is? Let's follow her. It's Lara! Lara Croft! Aristocratic archaeologist, a Brit of an icon. Who's that? You don't know Lara Croft of Tomb Raider? I'm surprised you don't know Lara Croft of Tomb Raider. They look very cool, Infinite. They definitely look very, very cool. Those new Tomb Raider games. I don't think so. How unfortunate. Alright. New power-up. Oh. I am blocked. I am ball. Okay. And there we go. Very good defense. And destructive power when used from a drop. I think the fight would go hard as hell. Furnace would get some aura moments. They could use Bowser's troops against each other to switch places utilizing Turmoil's text box transport. It'd be epic. Turmoil can text box transport? What does that even mean? Another puzzle. Yeah! Looks like the poor guy had a bit of a clog in his system. You never want to get those vacuum cleaners stuck. Another box. I have an original, at least I think MU, I'd like to know your thoughts on. Okay, Mike, shoot, hit it, throw it at me. Ooh, nice. Last puzzle piece. Try to bust all this. The best offense is a good defense. All in one! Whoa, the video quality really tanked when all those gems went flying everywhere. Oh dear. You know those text boxes in Mario World? Yeah, Turmoil, I believe, can create some of those, enter them, and transport himself to a different place. Really? Never heard about that. Then again, I haven't really looked too much into turmoil. Alright. Oh no. Mike, the Iron Giant, I'm just gonna say it right now, the Iron Giant is not meant for versus. You wanna know why? Because the whole story and point of the Iron Giant is that despite being built for weaponry, he is not a gun. While N is sweet and doesn't want to fight, there's a difference between that and the story making it a purposeful point that the Iron Giant does not want to fight, nor should fight. Sure, he can fight, he has abilities that do allow him to fight, but unlike N, who will fight to protect those he loves, the Iron Giant makes it a deliberate message to avoid conflict, to avoid fighting. So it inherently just does not work. Ah! Well. Hey Mario and Sonic Man, welcome back. What's your favorite MU for Spooky? Spooky Jumpscare Manson. I'm not sure. I'd have to really think about that. Really? Is this all official lore from the creator or something? Hey, we got him! I have no idea who this is. First star has a whopping 107 friends. That's, interesting. And that's everything except the portal, which we will get afterwards. Or better yet, we could get it now. Since we have all the, Alright. But of course, it depends on where it is. Whoop! Whoa! Let's roll! How do you think a fight between Sin and Am would start? I think Sin would arrive on Earth and attempt to kill Ted after he's been turned into that slime beast, but Am would stop her before she did because he wants Ted to remain alive, and that would instigate the fight between them. Here's the portal. Alright, let's go get the secret portal. Which message was that, Nathaniel? We interrupt Astrobot to bring you a hole in the wall. That's a good explanation of how the fight would start, Tony. That makes a lot of sense. Indeed, it does. Me talking about Turmoil being replaced. Really? Turmoil is being replaced? Why? Alright. Usually this is about the time where the, there we go. The Square! Lost Square Boy. I'm back on my iPad. Good. Welcome back, Kieran. Yeah, I really don't want the Iron Giant battle either. I just thought he and Ed had some thematics with each other, so I made it just for the thematics. I can understand that, but it's really sad for Ted and I have no mouth and I'm a screen, because he has no mouth, no eyes, no arms, no legs, nothing. He's just a slime creature, kept alive for Am's own torture. Alright. Nice! The squares. How do you feel about Am versus Calypso from Twisted Metal? No thanks. I'm sure it has nice connections and all, but I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure what the connections are between Am and Calypso. What? Calypso. Why are they here? Anyways, Boing Bonanza. Kazuma Kiryu-chan! It's Kazuma Kiryu! From Yakuza! What's your favorite thing about Sin? She's very menacing. I like that. Well, she's simultaneously menacing and funny! Woo! Saved it! Tattooed Dragon. Fists of Steel, Heart of Gold. Nice save. Thank you. Follow the light. That was way too close. Whoa. Oh, hey, person I don't know. Don't worry. We'll follow the light. Ooh. Anyone else getting Sunshine vibes from this? Well, I guess Simultaneous Galaxy and Sunshine vibes. Ah! The light! We'll just, we're just going with the flow, people. Or not. I was saying that Turmoil Mario was replaced by a lamer form Mario. Really? What's this other Mario that, what's this other Mario that replaced Turmoil? Oh, damn it. I gotta stop trying to spin in the midair, because then I just throw the light bulb. Should we end the poll? Maybe in a little bit. Alright. Alright. Nice. Woo! He basically just stalks his victims in the game, nothing else, nothing unique. There. Racing model. Hits his ride when she's down at the heel. Am and Calypso are both remnants of humanity with fake bodies who turn the earth into their playground and get away with their actions scot-free. I see. I don't know how it would... I don't know how the dynamic would work. What are Calypso's powers? Vertical velocity. Okay, I think that's a guilty character. Ah. Woo! And nope. Whoa! Ah! Tried to spin attack, but then their spikes came out. Ah! Oh dear. For 5 minutes. F&F community. For 5 minutes. Could you not be yourself? For 5 minutes! He has wish-making, reality warp... Oh, hang on. Let me see that again. He has wish-making, reality warping, possession, pyrokinesis, necromancy, teleportation, and manipulation, much like Am has access to nuclear weapons. I see. I guess it could be interesting, but I definitely prefer Sin for Am. It's not just the F&F community, Tony. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, but a man can rage. Woo! Run, 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 run. Ah. Keep running. And... Ah! Yep, that's a Guilty Gear character. Dragon Knight. Looks a little red-eyed. At least I think it is. It might not be, actually. Now Email is just quoting Am. You have very interesting taste in waifus, Mike. Red Dragon. Oh. Hey, bring back that person. Rubber ducky, you're the one. You might buy a palm, so much fun. I just love Am so much. Please don't hate me. I don't hate you. Alright. Ah! And... Woo! Woo! Alright. Gotta keep going, gotta keep going, gotta keep going. What? Look at this distinguished gentleman. Reliable narrator. Writes a heck of a letter. This one looks stressful. It kind of was, but I made it through. Looking more into it, got exposed for asking a minor, even though Sandy is also a minor, to draw fetish art. And that's it. And it was years ago. Is he still the same person? Okay. I know that sounds bad, but like... First of all, they're both minors. Second, and well, it doesn't fully excuse it. And it is still kind of bad. What, is he still the same person as he was back then? Or has he changed? So what is I Have No Mouth and Yet I Must Scream exactly? It is a short horror story that was adapted into a comic, an audio drama, and a point-and-click adventure game. Bubbling Under, let's go. This is a water one. Of all the waste of land, I just had to face plant in the sand. Alright. We're going swimming for this one. He does regret it, so yeah, basically a popular FNF music creator did a bad thing years ago and the FNF community is really over-exaggerating. You know what, to avoid saying the wrong thing, let's just put it aside, right? And what is Am like? All I really know about him is his hate rant. He's effectively an AI that was initially made for examining nuclear weapons. He is part of and there are 3 different versions of him. One for America, one for China, and one for Russia. The American Am gained sentience and grew a deep hatred for humanity simply because, as a computer, it had no real body to call its own. No senses or feelings, and thus could not experience the wonderful world of humanity that he found themselves in. So, he assimilated the other two computer AIs, took over all the nuclear weapons in the world, and then executed all of humanity except for 5 individuals, which he tortures to this day in an elaborate labyrinth of his own design. Penguin! Alright. Ooh, coin! Almost forgot what I was doing there for a second. Alright. Here we go! Monkey! Alright. Can Am really work on Death Battle when he doesn't have a body? He does have abilities. He has illusions. He can bend his labyrinth to his will. He probably still has access to the nuclear weapons. He has a giant bird that he sicked on the humans. He has elaborate death traps made from their memories. And he is let me think. He can also assimilate other AI. And also any creations of his own he can just instantly atomize. Anything digital at least. Woo! Up the waterfall and to the top. Guys, I think we have ourselves a good water level. Who wins, Sin or Am? A lot of people think Sin, but Am has a lot of good stuff. In fact, I'm of the opinion that Am wins. Nathaniel, I saw you the first time. And let's steer the conversation away from this, please. So does that mean he could possibly assimilate the Absolute Solver? Oh, absolutely. In fact, I think the Solver is like one of the most overrated viruses in like fiction. People hype up the Solvers like, oh, it's this ultimate thing that's impossible to, well, that's so incredible and like so impossible to stop. But then you look at it in the actual show and like, this thing is countered all the time. Uzi was able to willpower her way through it. Through it and easily hack it and shut it out altogether. Hell, the Solver got assimilated by Uzi and she suffered no negative repercussions aside from an initial knockout. And Am is just so much more advanced than anything in murder drones, frankly. Which is ironic because the tech of their eras are like years apart. I saw you the first time, Nathaniel. You're forgiven. Alright, let's see. Let's explore this ocean depth. Right, it's just like you didn't respond the first time is all. Just because I don't respond to something doesn't mean I don't, well, I guess why you get that impression. Sometimes I really don't see something. Sin is still powerful, though. She is powerful, but she's also very, she plays with her food a lot. And she's oftentimes very overconfident and arrogant. Wouldn't Astro short circuit in that water, or is the water deionized? I'm guessing Astro's waterproof. Woo! I'm a dolphin. Am is also just way smarter than Sin. Mm-hmm. Ah! Alright. That's the middle one. No infinite. In fact, I don't think we'll be doing a track name of those today. It's Octodad! We got Octodad! Secret octopus. Nobody suspects a thing. I meant to say this. How would the torch... Alright. Got another one. For a while, Am was actually my preferred person. Then I realized Hacker exists, and I completely changed my mind. Who is Hacker? Never heard of that one. Hackers from animation versus animator. Oh. Well, I haven't gotten that far in animator versus animation. I've gotten to the point where the Dark Floor is destroyed. Thoughts on Ninja Gaiden 4? I have not played it. It looks awesome, but I have not played it. No. No, I don't think we'll be doing that. In fact, the one I've seen suggested the most is Crash versus DK, so we can do that one next. After this level, probably. Nice. Alright. Can't go too far. Progress too far, otherwise we'll miss out on all the bots. There's the last puzzle. Now we just need to find more bots. Whoa! Ugh. Could Sin win against Sam? I definitely think it's possible. Ooh, it's the Monster Hunter cat, I think. I think, anyway. Cat-like companion. They're perfect partner to their Meowster. Yeah. Alright, puke me up, giant eel. Yeah. there a secret portal? No, there isn't. Alright. Okay, that's it. Another... May as well get rid of these enemies. Woo! One stuck in an underwater treasure chest. Alright. Isn't this underwater beautiful? Like, this is very pretty. Woo! I'm a pirate! King K. Astro. Could you one day stream The Last of Us? Maybe. It'll depend on largely what my schedule is like, but... Okay, it'll depend on a lot of things, but... Maybe. Ooh. Part 1 you should get the most fun out of. Yeah, I've heard the other one isn't very good. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Now where's the last one? I'm not letting that last chain loose until I find that last bot. Do you think battling by herself could work? She's definitely capable of fighting and stuff. I guess, but you'd have to find the right opponent that can actually appear at Celeste Mountain. Because battling's kind of a pyramid head situation where they only appear in this one area. So long, Biggie. Yeah, true. I feel like they'd be down here somewhere. I already got the one in that eel, so they're obviously not over there. What did you think of Transformers 1? I like that movie. It's a very good movie. Dark Mennonite seems like an easy character to get into Celeste Mountain, so maybe that might work. Ah, don't feed battle into Dark Mennonite. The last chain you needed... The last chain you needed in the ship. I know it needed in the ship, but I'm trying to find the last robot. There's still a robot that needs saving. Maybe it's on the surface somewhere. Oh, there he is! Get back here. Get back here. Ah! Come on, get back here! I am chasing this thing like no tomorrow! There we go! That's all the box. Alright, now let's go break that chain. Get back here, you impudent bull! The starfish is free. Go echo the dolphin on them if need be. No? What no about? Yee. What are we knowing, UML? Any other secrets or surprises? About Peppa Pig being on Death Battle. Oh. Yeah, I don't think Peppa Pig's a good choice. Ah. Robot Chicken! Should we do the track? In a second. No, I have not heard about that, but if it's what I think it is, then I'm not gonna like it. In fact, don't tell me. Okay, person I don't know. Malleable motorist. Dreams of becoming a Gran Turismo pilot. Okay. Alright. Alright. let's get that new pole set up. Alright. Stretch real quick. And let me end this poll that's been going for about an hour. And Pieces of the Puzzle is the winner. Time to start a new poll. This one is for Crash Bandicoot versus Donkey Kong. Alright. Crashing Kongs? Car racing. Do better. Sure, Crashing Kongs will be one. Crash Banana Boom. Bash, smash, crash, and repeat? How about just bash, smash, and crash? You don't need a... No. I hit the wrong thing. Hang on. End poll. Wrong thing. Sorry. Let me do that again. Ignore that. Alright. The other ones we decided were Crashing Kongs and Bash, Smash, and Crash. Alright, add 2 more options. Now give them to me. Boom, banana. Whoa! Whoa, banana. Oh, that's funny. The other one was Boom Banana. Brick Crash Smash. That's too close to Bash Smash Crash. But, ooh, how about Fruit Punch? How about Fruit Punchers? Hey, Xeno Jamie. All right. The poll is up. Get your votes in. Alright. Let us continue. Balloon Breeze. How much longer you plan on streaming? To the end of this world, and then we'll be done. I think that's a good place to call it. Which won't be that much longer. Ooh, I'm lighting up this flower. How long have we been streaming for? About 3.5 hours. You prefer Blue Ranger Ravi? What's he from? Bumblebot. Okay. I don't know what that is. What? It was just something I made up. Oh. Squid. Also, hey, big bro, you're back! Ravi is from Power Rangers. Klonoa! We got Klonoa, everybody! Dream Traveler. Speaks fluent Phantomilian. Yippee! Alright. Oh, here we go. I need to play Klonoa proper. Me too. Do you think Donkey Kong vs. Crash Bandicoot is a stomp? If you include wider Mario scaling, probably. But if not, then it might be pretty even. Eat air! Ah. Well, if we have to give Donkey Kong Mario scaling, then we have to give Crash's 5D scaling. He is not 5D. Just because someone is from the 5th dimension does not make them 5th dimensional. Phineas and Ferb. Take Phineas and Ferb, for example. They go to the 2nd dimension in a movie. Does that make everyone there 2nd dimensional? No. They're just from another universe. The same goes with Crash and his 10D and 5D arguments. They say they're from the 10th and 5th dimension. They are not 5D or 10D. All this power scaling is so annoying. Yeah, Crash is some of the most insane arguments I've seen. For like a... Well, aren't Phineas and Ferb from the 3rd dimension? No, they're from the 1st dimension. In fact, they travel through all the dimensions in the movie. Okay. Squid Rocket! Hey, big brother! first dimension. Man, I feel bad for them. Big brother is watching you. Guy gotcha. What? I missed two? How did I miss two, Oh. Okay. I'm not too far off track, everybody. The other bot is probably over there or something. Ow. The reason why is because I have heard 5D scaling from Crash. It comes from one page of the Crash 2 entrance manual that says that Entrance himself is from the 5th dimension. Hello, who are you? Young Holiday Maker still remembers the number of 75. I have no idea who that is, but I'm happy to save another bot. Nene is climbing a mountain to get something over with, and she is hunted by a big-ass Popo once die climbing the mountain with Nene. And Popo just so happens to have the power to put Nene in a death loop. That way they can have fun with each other forever and always. That is messed up. Like, that is just awful. As long as it isn't the summer as 1969, as in the Bryan Adams song. Give me back that robot. I haven't gotten any puzzle pieces yet. I hope I haven't missed any. Hey, since you found out a good reason for how a fight between Sin versus Am could start, how do you think a fight between Donkey Kong and Crash Bandicoot could start? Well, how does DK usually get involved in stuff? Someone messes with his banana horde. So, I think Crash would probably do something stupid and destroy his banana horde in the middle of breaking boxes. So, that would be the setup, I think. That's how a fight between Donkey Kong and Knuckles started. Ah! I somehow blew up under the water. Nathaniel, you know how I feel. You know how I already feel. Or he would touch Pauline. I hope he doesn't hurt her. Because if they open that with that... Oh yeah, I am rooting for Crash's downfall if that's the case. Don't touch the child! Even the balloons in this universe are alive. The Donkey Kong is gonna be pissed and punch the moon down on him. How do they have Knuckles lose to DK? I mean, let's face it, even if Knuckles has some scaling to Sonic, there's just not enough reliable feats that... Oh, shoot. I missed a puzzle piece. Well, it's okay. We can come back for it and the secret gateway later. Unless is it on one of these balloons somewhere? Well, in the third Sonic game, Knuckles knocked the Sonic out of his super form. Yeah, but that's like his only feat, and it's against classic Super Sonic, with none of the scaling we've seen from later games. So is that really fair? Ah, unfortunately, it looks like I missed the other puzzle. Well, there is also Sonic Shuffle. What does he do in Sonic Shuffle? I'm not entertaining any matchup with Madeline. No. Madeline with Madeline, I don't care. It shouldn't happen. I don't care what ideas are present. I am vehemently against it. Okay, there's the last robot. Name me one person who likes Sonic Shuffle. You will not find me. Thank you, Nathaniel. Alright. There he was, one of the characters we avoid, who's going to destroy the Fester Stone, which contains entire universes. Since in Sonic Dreams are universes. Oh boy. Don't give me that headache. Sonic Cosmology is barely legible at... Sonic Cosmology is barely legible at the best of times. Alright. Let's finish the level. What's your most wanted Toho MU? I guess by proxy, Flightway Sonic versus Kaizen Ibaraki, but besides that, I don't really like any ships. Ooh. Oh, dang. Well, I'm gonna head out. See you later. Alright. Meanwhile, we're gonna dive back in and get that other puzzle piece that we missed. You know what? We'll spare 200 coins and get this guy who can help us. This little birdie will give us the exact location of any collectibles. Is that it over there? Oh. Yep, there's something. Might be a bit too far away, though. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh! Oh, this is the secret portal. Well, if possible, we'll come back here. We just need to... Now, what will you stream next time? Probably part 3 of Astrobot. Well, I'm gonna go. Bye-bye. Okay, Dallas. I get the feeling that applies to a lot of different MUs. Denise Rivera. Right? Okay. Ah. What, it's here? Oh. Would you like to see Senator Armstrong versus Bunny Valentine? I suppose. It'd be neat. Alright, we got all of them. Now let's head back and get to that portal. I'd be rooting for Senator Armstrong. So would I. Alright. Nice. Bye, bird. Black hole? No, it's just a wormhole. Alright. How long have we been going for? Almost 4 hours? Okay. We'll finish the world and then we'll call it quits. Finish the world, unlock the next one, spend some moolah, and then we'll end the day. But now, it's spooky. Is anyone still here? I mean, you're still here. I'm still here. Crumble Rumble 4. Come on, land. If anyone is here, say Earth. Nice! A pro snowboarder. Board member. Or the opposite of a mountain climber. Alright. Spooky time. Hope you're not afraid of ghosts. Is Pyramid Head on this level? I don't remember if he is. I know he's in the game. Hey. Hang on. Let me try something. Phasmophobia, anyone? Ah, there we go. We got our headset back. Imagine an Eye of No Mouth and I'm a Scream movie. I would actually really like to see a movie adaptation of Eye of No Mouth. Maybe one with a slightly more hopeful outcome. I know the game has an outcome where that's hopeful. Oh, thank you, Cyphersonic Edits, for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. As impressive as your knife throwing skills clearly are, I need to get by. I'm trying to work on making an amp voice because I love him so much. Ah, that'd be neat. Chris Redfield! It's the Boulder Puncher! Alpha male! Could do with some piano lessons. Nice. Be an alpha. And so humble about it. Yes, I can see it, Mel. Nice. Alright, let's go this way. Yay, got them! On a scale of 1 to break my controller, how difficult would you say the levels with the VR headset power would be without it? Well, I know getting past those first few would be very much impossible, but... Well, you know what? Scratch break my controller, break my console. Because there's no way to get past those first ones. What's my favorite VR game? FNAF Help Wanted. Alright. Nice. Oh no! Looks like you're being haunted, poor boy. I'd actually get to make a video about that, Janice Vera. That could be a cool video topic one day, actually. What video games do you think should get adapted to movies? You know, I'm not sure actually. There are some that I think could do with an adaptation that are already getting an adaptation, so I'd have to think about that. No, wait. Actually, I don't have to think about that. Metroid. Metroid, Kirby. Ugh. Most Nintendo franchises need movies, yeah. Alright. Alright. Jill Valentine! our best girl from Resident Evil, Alpha Female, the master of unlocking. Best Resident Evil girl is Ada, in my opinion. Well, you and I differ on that front, because I can't stand Ada. I might be missing a puzzle piece. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, that's the thing I hit. That's really gross. I don't even know how you eat all this. But then again, it's a ghost, so... Alright. Is Astro saying adios as he's falling? I don't think so. That's all the bops, but I'm not sure where the puzzle pieces are. Huh? I just jumped into the air for a split second. Okay, there's a puzzle piece. Oh, that's the third? Shit. Well, at least I can go back, I think. And now I get this cool music. I can't. Yes, I've watched Ghostbusters. I've watched 3 of the movies, in fact. Oh well, at least we know what to do for most of it. Ghostbusters is a really great movie. Yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Ah! Silly me. We don't need to. Turns out, no. They're all here. I don't need... I guess when I collect a bot, I have... or a puzzle piece, I have it for good. If someone asks you for a god, you say yes! Oh. That actually sounded kind of visceral, Astro. Not behind here. How often do I draw? Not very often at all. I used to be, I used to draw sometimes, but I wasn't very good at it. Oh. Faker. There's the other puzzle piece. Now we can just speed run to the end. A death coin. Let's run. Now, where were we? Let's navigate this field. Those ghosts look a lot like the ghosts from Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. They kind of do. Next. Nathaniel, this is your last warning. I will put you in timeout if you bring up that stupid Reddit stuff one more time. Alright. Boss fight time. Time to end the world. Well, the world we're playing for. Tony acting like a father figure towards Nate. I didn't mean it in that sense, but Sure, whatever. A VR headset. Again. How many Astrobot games have you played? 2. Because they're the only 2 I can play. Those being Astro's Playroom and this. You're forgiven, Nathaniel. Just keep reminding yourself not to do it. Alright. I think Astro's Playroom was actually the first game on the PlayStation 5, because, like, it comes bundled with the PS5. Mecha Leon. Ah. Nice. Ooh. This chameleon's got some fight to him. Alright. Nice. Okay, Toby, thanks for coming to the stream. Alright. Alright. Alright, Tony Teos. Woo! I see myself hanging out with Sonic. He'd be fun to hang around. Oh. Woo. I meant season 2025 characters. Oh, in that case, you know what? Buffy. I'm gonna pick Buffy. Ugh. Come on, chameleon. Woo. Ah. This is giving Brawl Star vibes for some reason. Look, Tony, look, there's a knife. Stab it. I don't have a knife. Oh. but it does have a nose ring. So let's give it a pull. Bye-bye. He did. All right. Loco for the PlayStation Portable. Would have been insane if that sent the boss into the moon. You know, at first I didn't recognize Loco, but now I see it and I know what it is. When I first played this, I mean. I have never played Loco for the record. I just know what it is. Next time, please be a monkey. The monkey guy was the first one we fought. Unfortunately. Back in, the first stream. And the first galaxy we went to. Come on, puzzle piece, spawn. There it is. There we go. Alright, hopefully I don't have to re-enter this place again. Alright, is this the end? The last level we're gonna do. Yep. They mean the outfit. Oh. No, there's one more after this. There's one representing for each era. We've done PlayStation 1, which was Ape Escape. PlayStation 2, which was God of War, even though it was the Norse trilogy that was represented. And PS3 was Uncharted, and this one is PlayStation Portable, that being Loco. Fusion! Fusion? Ah! I now have to tilt the controller to move Astro. Also, the lyrics are in Spanish, so Spanish-speaking viewers can have a field day translated. Fusion ha! Oh wait, wrong series. More Locos! Speedy Blob, can he sing? Yes, he cantante! I'm Danish, so I don't know what they are saying. Oh no, motion controls. Don't worry, these are good motion controls. And it's only for this one level anyways. He's a round boy. I could try to translate it later, but I'll have to be in the comments on the stream. You junkie. Oh, come on. We're not doing drugs. We're just having fun in Spanish Loco land. Exuberant blob. Big fan of reggae. Oh, don't compare this cute little blob to Big Chungus. Woo! A pink one. Stylish blob. Her voice has a certain je ne sais quoi. Oh wait, that's French. I thought this was Spanish. I mean, this is just fun. This whole game is just pure, raw, unadulterated fun. Cuddle him? I would absolutely cuddle him. Voracious blob. Deep voice, bottomless stomach. I still think it's Spanish overall. There's the last puzzle. Spanish. Alright. So I was right. It is Spanish. The last blob. Unpredictable blob. A funky force of nature. Woo! The cooling fan! Just want to make sure, since I'm not really good at French, the translating it would have been more challenging. Alright, we are back at the... Poor Astrobot just failed because somebody didn't see where he was going. Hey! Don't be like that. Alright, let's get this cooling fan clean. I had to puke all that up. All right. Crack open a can of cooling fluid. Filling up rather slowly. Crush the can and throw it away. Always recycle. And pull the lever, Kronk. Alright. And inserted. Was it the right lever this time? Evidently so. Ooh. The safari park is open. That is a wild achievement. And that will be where we go next time. Right now, I need a change of clothes. Get out of this outfit and change into default for when we come back. Are you gonna become a monkey? Not this stream. We have been streaming for long enough. Let's end that poll. And the winner is a tie between Crashing Kongs and Whoa, Banana! Whoa, Banana! This was indeed very fun. A very fun stream to end off the year. And personally speaking, I can't wait for next year, but I do have something special to announce. I am going to be switching up my stream schedule from once every other week to once every week going forward. After New Year's, I'll take the New Year week off, but then after that, I'll be streaming every week I possibly can. Usually on the weekends, either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. One of those 3 days. That will be the plan going forward, and I hope you look forward to that. So with all that said and done, it's time for me to sign off. See you next time, everybody!